Beep boop. Oh, HSR is loud. Ow, my ears. I got the sniffles. I think it's because of dust in my room. Anyways, yes, Robin is here. Are you guys pulling? Let's switch on over. Make sure everything is correct. Honkis, yes, honk rail. A Garchomp appeared. What the heck? And yes, HSR lab. HSR is doing good today, aren't we? Got an update and all of that stuff. Hello, everyone. I'm not even supposed to stream again. It's an off day stream, but it doesn't matter. Beep boop. Oh yeah, I should say this could be spoilers. This will be spoilers. I'm gonna go on with the story and everything. She'll make my claw impossibly strong. I don't even have that character. Why is this? There we go. Nameless honor. I thought I got everything. Going for that big bonk already? And the ad break. Is the timer working? Yes. Forgotten Halls is so rough for me. Let's see, she's right here. You got free logins too. I mean, like, not free logins, but I think, is it here? No. No. We got free tickets for each login day. I already got mine. Oh, you caught Garchomp. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah, I already did the aptitude showcase. So I got a little bit of info on what she does. I am not certain how to use her, but I used her a little bit. There you go. The Gift of the Odyssey. We gotta get a bunch of these. I know she buffs attack. That's what I got. I'll just do one pull. I don't have much. I wish I could have her. Her or Topaz, just any new characters. I will take all of the characters. Topaz is not new. That's a rerun. I think I have some Hanya Eidolons. March I have 0 for some reason. Oh yeah, and I got free ticket from here. Almost on my 300 selector thing. My doctor ratio needs help on the build. I don't have that much. I think there's some new items for ascension materials and stuff. I'm not gonna do too many pulls. Cause if I get her, good. If I don't, next time. Oh, wrong quest. That is the completely wrong quest. I was doing those upstream.
This haven of memories.
Pulling for jade or building pity, yes.
Every moment
Just
is like
yes.
a blood rose.
I want all of the characters, okay? It's hard. It's hard not to like.
How does it feel
I
to be in
wish.
business with
I wish I could get them all.
I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra.
Yes, this
He's
will be
always
spoilers
cozy
for
enough
those
to
who's not gonna
clients
go
while
through the
egging them
story
on
or
to
hasn't
undertake
reached
some
this part yet.
dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always
No,
closed
this
on
part's
his
not the new
pickings without a
story.
hitch
I just
and basically
this is like
never lost a gamble.
after
Which is why, on the issue of retaking
you play as
Penacony, I'm
Aventurine.
watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table.
But I am very curious. I want to try to go through story.
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either.
Like, I legitimately
is
don't even know
investigate
which part is the
more
newest
details.
quest. Thank you. You guys all have good luck on your pulls too. Hope you guys got some good pulls.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Ah,
We
the
made a
accent is
mistake,
strong in this one.
and we're working hard to rectify it now.
The
We
Great
don't have
Train
time for
Robbery.
anything else. Surveilling
It's
the
like a Sly
IPC
Cooper
executive
mission
team,
right there.
ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
I did some of the side quests regarding like or taking place in Penacony. We meet again. Hello.
You again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well,
I'm the
spit it out.
galactic baseballer. I'll hit you
Stop
right
bothering
in the
us with
noggin.
nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I wish I could answer that.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry
Star
records?
Rail Robin is out. Robin, Topaz,
Well,
and then the new quests.
Hey, the security
I
officer
can't
was
even
shot
go
by
to those
Aven
quests yet. I gotta finish this one.
before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better.
I actually have not read the entire news.
yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
I need to farm more stuff and like build my characters up. I'm also using my other team, but whatever. I tried finding the other chests. I think I already leveled up my Clocky statue from doing the
Such
side
tight
quest.
Security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Aren't these birds cute?
Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
I think I still need to find one or just a few more.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Of course.
I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you started exactly on Penacony?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Uh,
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
From Batman? You mean Robin from original
Hold on,
Teen
sir.
Titans? I'm just
We
kidding.
have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people.
He's like
mentioning
right
his
over
name.
there.
Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
I mean, from the trailers, I'm pretty sure some peeps can tell
There's really no need for us to make things difficult.
what we're
for
gonna
each
get,
other,
but
right?
I won't say it anyways.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic. Please?
Okay, fine. I'll try it if the game lets me.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
Here.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already.
It's 1:34 already?
Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
I just stared at him. I know it's weird.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
Would you like me to beat him up instead?
And ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
I can tolerate March. Paimon, I can't tolerate Paimon at all.
There's no need to call me sir.
She's like echoing everyone else's lines and talking for me. I'm like, oh.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
Emergency food.
The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Are you sure it's unpredictable or is it
What's
predictable?
wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Uh-huh.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not.
Uh-huh.
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is
Somehow
not
I
a good place
expected
to
him
talk.
to be way
Let's
more
go.
edgier just by looking at him, but he's not. Like, I expected his lines to be edgier.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's
Oh yeah, I tried the
hard to
standard
imagine
banner
any other power
character
in the
trials too.
universe that could sustain a building of such
I wish I could
magnitude.
have wealth. I wish I could have
family
all the
itself
5
is a
stars.
huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves
Emo
as a
memento.
piece of the divine puzzle,
Yes.
revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
An interesting analogy.
Like,
Perhaps
I've
that's
gotten
why
2 light
Penacony's
cones.
beautiful dream
The
has
Himiko's
persisted
light
for so
cone and
long.
The human
Gepards.
body has its limits,
Gepards.
and so does the
From
divines.
the standard banner. I haven't
That
even
doesn't
gotten a
sound like the
character
kind of
yet.
comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang
It
would
is great,
definitely
though.
have a better sense of what's going
Yes,
on
that's
than
why
me.
my character is so good.
Why do you say that, Miss
All the
Aven?
taunt values and defense and
The beautiful
effect hit rate.
dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless
Oh,
of
what
the
a happy
perceived
talk.
bliss, death looms as the inevitable
You two really
conclusion.
are nihilistic.
Although this necrosis will diffuse and spread.
Oh,
one
my
piece of the
march
puzzle's
is not
mutation
built
will
right
eventually
at
cause
all.
the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
I gave it to my Fire MC
In the
character,
end,
though.
the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained
Have you
a
made
lot
like
from
a
this
DPS
trip, Miss
march or like a
Aven.
fully defensive
Are
march?
you willing to share your findings with me?
I haven't actually
Of
built
course.
her.
That's if I remember.
I should.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit.
Uh-huh.
Owing to events in the past, I've become easily
You don't use 4 stars?
forgetful.
I don't
It's
have
only
enough
when the
5
sword is
stars.
unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it.
Only
I
Tingyun,
vividly
Knife, and Pella?
remember everything that occurred
Pella
in
with
Penacony.
pearls?
Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep.
Okay, to be fair, if you have Silver Wolf and Welt, you're fine. I don't have either of those.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best. for
Oh
me.
yeah, I saw his,
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The
I saw
perfect
his
time to
Discord.
indulge in beautiful dreams.
I already have a glaive
Her
ribbon though.
greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Like, I just
For
opened a
certain
random
reasons,
few
her wish
ribbons and I
was
got broken.
difficult to fulfill.
I got broken war?
managed to bring
Or is
her
it just
home.
war? And glaive. Glaive ribbon feels like overkill. What about Magistar ribbon and all of that stuff?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes, it is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family.
Look, you
are
guys are trying to be like the
eternal,
Roaring Twenties. It's
pumping
gotta end up
blood
in a Great
as they
Depression,
travel every day
literally.
in Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've
Yeah,
never
there's a
met
lot of
anyone
things
who
that's
has
not
enough
really
talk.
needed.
I could only
Even a
stand at the
Torrid, I
crossroads,
was fine
watching
without the
crowds of
ribbon.
people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits.
Oh,
into the
I know,
ground
AK.
just as I don't know if they would open.
I'm pretty sure Sogo showed me it
But before long,
millions and millions and billions of
I
damage
watched a
over.
well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
What's
I
the
hear
blue hour?
Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a
I need to
large
give
boat
some love
called
to
the
my
Aven
Gara.
anchored along
Build
the
her
Sea of
right.
Dreams, where soft
Or build
music
her,
and
like,
dancing persist endlessly
just have a
around.
different setup or build.
I
Cause
ran
she's
into a
fine.
wizened lady
But
there.
like, yeah.
She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was
I have
lost
all
in
her
the dark
augments, but I
depths of the
haven't
Sea of Dreams.
used them except for Spectro
Finally,
Siphon.
she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have
My
been
Gara
watching.
still needs some help though with armor strip.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
You
I saw
can
an Teletron
use
there.
Fire
It was preparing
Blast,
to auction
Terrify, or
when someone wins a bid under
I don't actually use
stipulated
Thermal
periods
Thunder
and
too
rules,
much.
they would do the buyer's
Or
every bidding.
what's the other one?
In
Sorrow
that
Strike.
person's very possession. That Intellatron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him.
I can't type.
This
Oh
time
no.
around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it
I
be.
mean, Penacony was like some kind
I've
of
traveled through the
prison
reality
or
and
something back
dreamscape
then.
of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich
Why
and
not
impoverished
have more damage? It's fun to
remained
have
tightly
more
fixed
damage
on their own
sometimes.
scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps.
Also, I dropped something, but where the
But
heck
if
did
this
it
is
go?
indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a
Honkai
man
Impact
from
3rd?
my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep,
Bonk.
unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's
Watch this
existence.
lag a bit as I
As a
open Chrome.
price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully.
Would you
in
rather
man's
have
created
too low of a damage
utopia.
or all the
And
damage?
It is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart.
Maybe I should play Honkai Impact
He
3rd.
was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his
If
final
I wasn't this
victory
impatient, I would
with
run
his
it.
all. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that,
I mean, sometimes I'm just too lazy to go level cap.
soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds. Witnessing their destinies.
I just have the patience of a carrot.
Mine.
Carrots have patience?
Even if not completely similar.
I mean, if you're talking about the arcanes and like, whatchamacallit, Void Cascade or something, even I don't do that. I'm just way too lazy.
I ended that man's
We will never know.
alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know.
Man, you're both nihility, and then you got like gray streaks on your hair. Good lord.
What sort of
emo elders
is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much.
True, I like building stuff.
Born to fly.
I'm the type of person who likes building decks, not playing them. In Yu-Gi-Oh, not gonna lie.
They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And
I have
so
that with
time
Pokemon.
and
Oh,
time
hell
again,
yeah.
Generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
Even with League of Legends, I like looking at builds. Not as much though, playing them. Ay, no.
Only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness. Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Swan, hello.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
Oh, bullets.
Until then, you
I was like, who is this? Oh, now I know who you are.
deserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
This guy's trying to be like the Dollars trilogy.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
I just saw the art. I literally don't know what he sounds like, but then I heard that I was like, bullets? Oh, this new guy. He's Morcone is playing on this theme in the background over here. Gonna be a good, bad, and ugly over here.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
He has a different definition of Galaxy Ranger. I think this guy is the Galaxy Ranger.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge. What a stroke of luck.
Just say fuck already. Just kidding.
I'll be on Penacony soon.
Fudge? Really? I'm just kidding.
Go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed.
Is this guy on a swordfish or like being a firefly over here? Different definition of firefly, not the character. I meant the show.
Is an emanator who should not exist.
Yes, I claimed the jades already.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I doubt that's his act.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
His poker face is failing him.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love
Yeah,
to
throw this water bottle away.
in due time.
There goes my water.
Let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands
Yeah,
are
there's
tied
hints
by
that,
the harm?
not hints, but like, I read it somewhere that one of the stances are better.
They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that mod. I got that from the circuit. It's like really rare. But I got Whirlwind. I haven't put it yet.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
He's just gone. Goodbye.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all
is that smell?
about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Man, that does not smell good. I can't tell if that's bad cooking or chemicals. Good lord.
The world has truly lost its way. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Great
Like,
show
that
will
smells
start soon,
exceptionally
But
bad.
before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Excuse me,
Is
old
that
man?
all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then.
I'm gonna check on something, so I'm gonna be muted.
A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Good lord.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give
What does your railjack build even look like?
like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
I never used a tutorial on YouTube, I just
I'm a
upgraded
tabloid
stuff.
reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know,
Man,
the
do I
more
have to wear a
chilling the
mask
stories, the
too?
more
It
attention they get.
smells terrible. And it's
Or
not like
maybe
bad cooking smell, it
you could
chemical smell.
help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of
Use
the family.
ironclad matrix
Thank you. This will
for some
illustrate a
hull
very
or
juicy headline.
railjack armor and health or something.
Unexplained coma.
That's like an aura mod somewhere.
That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Man, are you okay, Avenging? Nah, he's not. So Robin's voice. I can hear a little bit of Robin's voice and her like ultimate.
Blissful reprieve to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
I mean, anything Mark III for parts on a railjack is good enough.
Just kidding me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to junk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
I think I have Mark of the Beast somewhere, but I don't use it.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Who knows? Blast might be good. Like Blast Element. When they rework elements. I'm just thinking like what to use for Topaz. I only use Topaz for like casting speed.
And have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to
You'll
attend
main
to.
blast so you go back to normal glaive for force proc blast.
Then, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
What are you? You're part of the news.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
I mean, I would have done it and helped you, but like, we do the liches at the wrongest times ever.
Simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point.
You're fine, Aventurine.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Keep doing your Robin thingy.
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
Kuba, Brahma, or
Can't count on
Nucor.
him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
I don't even remember which website. It just says new one.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Oh my lord.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
I mean, just because there's incarnates doesn't mean that the Kuba aren't that bad. But to be fair, you have like a monstrous Nucor or something, or whichever
The imposter who appeared on
Peep
TV
has that
after
kind of
Robin's
stuff,
death,
so...
right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before
I
their
tried
eyes?
pulling for Sparkle, but I like...
Blondie.
never got her.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
I mean, Nucor is a monstrously good primer.
Ask me, because
I have Tenet, Psycho, and Epitaph. I don't use my Epitaph as a primer though. Maybe I really should configure my controller settings. It's so awkward to throw the glaive with the secondary in hand.
Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And
what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
I can guess who that other mute is.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my
But
grasp.
oh no, you failed? You failed the confrontation mission? Oh god.
How impressive. That's quite a
I'd
fancy
help, but
way
I
of
don't have my
saying I've
Kuva
never
Lich.
claimed anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really?
I'm not talking about the Lich confrontation itself. I'm talking about the Railjack mission to the Lich.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
If you have a full like party, how is one not like
Just press the
using
button
the
when you're at
Omni
your
and
wit's
like
end.
closing the
And of
breaches or
course,
something?
feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I can't join a Lich mission. I don't have a Lich.
Who knows if your little
Like, I
gadget will
already
actually
killed
work.
mine.
By the way, I have no
Having
plans
a
to search
sister and then doing the confrontation for the sister counts as well.
It's good to hear that
You
he's
can
still
help
here in
a
Penacony.
peep for that, but like,
I'll handle the rest myself.
that's what I mean, but like, you guys doing the timing all wrong. I was waiting for, I think I was waiting for Drince or Blast. But then I was like, oh, you guys already did it? I'll just kill mine then.
And those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
What's more important for the Railjack, the mods? Well, actually, I'm pretty sure the parts, Mark 3 parts are good enough.
You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. That's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me?
Paimon gives no luck. She gives ill fortune,
Yeah, sorry,
ill
but,
omens.
That won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Huh. What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soulglad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Oh, I've seen this character.
I'll whip it up for you.
It's for the drink mixing cocktail stuff. I'm gonna have to open my window more. Ow. I think she's...
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right?
I am not back, but I am.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs
Yeah, I know about this. I got a bar mixing kit. You don't gotta tell me, Gallagher.
In a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Yeah, but this is like an old event, like it passed, isn't it? Oops. Whoa. Collect ingredients.
And let me tell you, don't underestimate the bartenders of Penacony, especially not Gallagher. This guy is pure magic. He can satisfy even the pickiest of customers. Don't go easy on this old man. Give him a real challenge.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup. Thick. an expiration date, but the production
JK
date
Dawn,
is
hello. Scarlet Spear Star Rail Edition. I don't know if old like events come back with like their original rewards. Man, my room's gonna be super chilly now that I opened the window.
That's true, but this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now.
Oh, he's doing Eidolons? Is he streaming or just like playing?
Then
Oh, he's just been doing that.
for now.
He's been doing Warframe. It's no wonder why he's extra tired when he does the Warframe stream, because he's already playing. I see a bird! Yank. A drunk bird. Oh my lord, all the hearts. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Hello, Xander. We're doing a bit of a... HSR has new quests. New update. But you don't play Honka Star Rail as far as I know. But I can't say this will be spoilers. What is this?
Can this be used for mixing drinks?
I almost thought it was a blue liquid like it was Curacao, but no.
Exchange with your precious things.
You probably can do the event, it's just that you'll miss some of the original rewards. Here. I was gonna put praise and morals.
Whoa, the words on the note are changing. Stairs made of coins can lead to happiness.
Nope, I have not. Oh, okay.
We can take it?
My friend has like a really strong railjack, but he wasn't killing ships. The self-modeling resin? Oh, that's not that big then. I'll probably do it.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Excuse me? Oops.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
He's like crashing in. He has the ramming, like, ability.
But you have the talent. You'll attract
Particle ram, I think, or something like that.
You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
I could try that if I want to.
We'll become the talk.
Like, I don't actually use that ability.
Shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please.
Particle ram is the third ability of your railjack, or something like that. It's a gold mod.
I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again? Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Alright, I'll do it. Why did it take so long for me to realize that she doesn't even wear like her jacket on properly? First try, are you kidding me?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Sure, I'll make her sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths.
It do be
were
like that
never
sometimes, Blast.
meant to
It really do.
cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
Oh, okay, game. You don't have to point me out here.
Because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
125 plat, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Hey, I didn't say that. Give it to Blast.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
That does not look comfortable.
I just don't get why she...
Angry.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar.
Bad at give the plat to him. Give the plat to Blast. Do it. Do it now. Do it.
She's not leaving. She doesn't want
There you
to
go.
run into them again.
Do it now.
Clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master.
I will sell my inner chest to give Jane Blatt. Excuse me?
By the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
I just don't get why...
Okay, fine. Let's go calm.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Oops. Wait, she already
You're
was
one of
calm.
Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't... I've seen it. The moment when
You don't have to fight over my plat. I got enough for both.
the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes
I basically
me.
have like 3 hours of streaming or 4-ish. I'll probably just do HSR because I already did 2 off-day streams of Warframe.
Want to raise a glass?
And I'm actually very curious what's gonna happen to Honkai Star Rail story.
Consider it a toast.
But good luck on your relics and stuff, on your farming, Xander. What is plat? That should be Drin's question right there.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Is there maybe a mod or arcane you want bad at? Maybe.
Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
You want MR?
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than
Do you have the epitaph? I can give you an epitaph for like a weapon.
mix it up,
Or like other stuff. I don't know.
So go ahead, explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
It comes in with a level 5.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
So good plot. Yeah. Why? What?
Interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
I don't even have. Sure, I'll give this.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dreams.
It'll be the simple syrup. I'm just kidding, that's not simple syrup.
Now that you've chosen the
Maybe
base,
add some bit of
it's time to
bitters.
pick the adjunct,
And a garnish,
the
please.
ingredient that'll create a
Orange
marvelous
peel.
chemical reaction with
Or
the
roasted a bit.
It should give an
Sorry, guys.
unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
I mean, if you don't mind spoilers, you're free to just chat away and watch. I don't even have high stakes recipe. That's weird.
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They say that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness. All I tasted was stoic bitterness.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
Mikhail?
Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness.
Hanyu.
May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done.
Just picking a random thing.
Here's to you, dreamer, with this glass of the premature burial. To bringing time to a standstill.
Well done, Gallagher.
I wonder what kind of drinks you guys got. Whoever played this part.
Are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors
Ooh.
are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Interestingly enough, something like Genshin fighting style is not my thing. I like turn-based more.
Have anything to do with
Might
that
be
Mikhail?
why I like old Final Fantasy more. But who knows? Yeah, I swear I heard this imagery.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name.
Do you guys not have that thing where the hole's been breached and you gotta close it with an Omni, like spray the breach or something?
You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right.
Oh no, I ate all of my cookies. Oh.
It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Funny enough, I can't go to a dojo yet. If I do that while not having a dry dock, it will glitch out. And then like break the entire mission like full on.
After the incident,
I had to do the mission twice.
Searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
Yeah, it was not pretty. It was not pretty.
We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished.
Yeah, like it would do the transition where it goes into the dojo, like fade in and zoom in. But then it completely bugs out.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she has
I do have the dry dock. It's building.
Let me be frank.
It costs Forma.
Case, actually,
and it's building. It's literally just in the process of being finished.
Dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
Wait, isn't Mikhail like Sunday or something? Or am I just getting it wrong? I'm trying to remember the dream sequence.
The impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony.
You bonking me for it? Just for good measure.
Does life slumber?
You guys expect too much from a lowly peep like me. I blow up every second.
Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside
What you mean,
world,
what?
inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of
Where's
the land
Blaska?
of dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Not you.
The betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
What twist?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park. Most popular
There's also like
entertainment
Clocky
center in
Studios event thing or something like that.
Wait, aren't we
Forgot to
supposed to
mention.
be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality.
Man, you guys are going crazy on the Robin pull. Someone's like E4 already. Tetsuki, what the heck?
He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you
Do
realize
you even
this,
see the characters? Because I do. I see them running around. Like, what the heck?
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
they just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
How many gems do I have? I'll do one. Oh, you mean checking Discord like blasts? For blasts to see? There we go, 2500. I want to stop there. I was like, what should be my baseline? I see a bird. Sing a happy chirp. Hey, I want a game console. I want Motendo. Hello. Hello. Let me repair it, game. Was it permanently stuck there? There we go. I was like, can I please move this piece? What time is it? 2:47? Already? Man, maybe I should start stream earlier. A acolyte spawned? What, you didn't want to be there? Only Wait, I was underwater with Arkwing, so the acolyte never showed his face. Only a health bar? I mean, who likes the whatchamacallit? Arkwing underwater mechanics anyways. I'm like about to sneeze. Oh, at least the smell's like going away. That chemical smell thing. No one but I have to. This is why I'm too lazy to complete my Steel Path Star chart thing. Peeps ask me and I'm like, cause I don't want to. Exactly, I'm like, old modes does not age well. Especially compared to newer modes. I just prefer the newer ones. I didn't return those eerie building blocks. Ah, I wanted to pop those balloons.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters
Like, I
in the
could do it.
animation
I'm
are
slowly
based on
doing it, but
characters
it
in
is
reality,
pain, especially
then Clocky's counterpart is
interception.
definitely the Watchmaker.
Mm.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools.
Avoiding the bad nodes. I'm trying to actually unlock the planets one at a time. That's so painful, it's so slow.
Even visitors from beyond the sky.
I already did Mars, I gotta put the other ones down with the planet.
Was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
And I'm doing it solo because I don't want to bother anyone.
The Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
13.
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and
the heck do you mean by that?
Between major prison districts,
you don't look 13.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family.
I have the most problem with level 1 through 3. It's so hard to do.
Festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his
I'm gonna check Discord because I.
So that means you.
No.
Well, not that one. I want to check Drin's Discord.
But rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor.
Oh, another bonk. You gotta make me explode, guys. You gotta make the robot explode.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Oh, I hate being blamed and getting. I hate doing nothing and then being blamed for it.
Ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else, while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world.
Are you sure it's safe to say it out loud like this? There's like nightingale birds all over the place over here.
We wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once
We'll
knew
get back to old Penacony.
We're truly sorry.
No
for what
corruption,
happened.
right, guys? We'll
This is
figure
not
it
the
out.
end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy.
Oh, you caught the
And at
fish.
the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me can form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stove
Fish.
by Penacony today and the dream seekers once
Magnetize plus Protea?
Amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories
Whenever I do Deep Archimedia, someone remind me that I have to put dispenser in every single one of my characters. I hate those luminous, draining my health and draining my energy. Maybe Arcane Blessing or Vitality.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to
Yeah,
you
why is it only me?
It's a shame we've never met him since then. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
I do have a max arcane grace. I ate fish yesterday. Maybe I ate love disc. Did you eat the tilapia or something? Well, hello. Do like pavilion. I thought that was spelled with two L's, not O's. L's. Oh, she's dangerous, alright. Oh, I'm gonna be on her point of
Are
view.
your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
If one wakes at midnight. Pop. I'll pop all the balloons. You can't hide from me. Mr. Stone or whatever.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
I do that all the time.
Stream 4.
It's literally what makes me go through simulated universe super fast.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them.
Hello.
Looks like
Aim.
outsiders might have passed
Aim
through
your thing.
not long ago.
I'm fine. I have invincibility frames.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Oh yeah, there's a simulated universe rework.
It looks like
Forgot
they were
about
walking
that.
side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Beep boop. Oh yeah, I forgot. Beep boop's like game over sound when my character like gets knocked unconscious. It does the Pac-Man game over sound effect. Oh, that's a big dino. Wait, she's probably... What? What? Oh, okay. Fine.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
What the...
Quite a few
That's
more
not how you stand on the stairs.
place.
I can't even slash the dinosaur. Oh.
Everyone's a cut to wealth and wisdom.
Better hedge your bets.
I just gotta do it anyways.
Just spend.
How familiar.
Just let me fast clear it, please.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
I mean, I ran through Simulated Universe Deathless as well. Like, not even the enemies going through my shields either. And I been like high difficulty. Is it difficulty 3? I don't even know which one it is. Salgo hello.
We aren't chosen.
Are you guys doing Eidolon hunts with Drinks? Oops.
Here, all yours.
Doing well. Had to open my window and now it's like super cold in my room. I don't know what that chemical smell was, but probably some kind of cleaning solution thing. Just logged in and got work on Protea Prime.
Watch your head.
Drinks was like before he was doing Eidolon hunts with JK Dawn or something.
The seal of ill fate descends.
And then I saw him messing around with Riven, so I don't know. He was probably looking at Riven Warframe Market.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
I'm tripping. Oh, you're the one tripping. I'm a smooth criminal. No, I'm not actually that smooth at all.
Look, it dropped something.
Note.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks. before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So
I'm not gonna do Warframe today. I've said it like previous stream that I'm gonna do HSR.
But I don't know why.
The Telltale Heart.
No one here either.
A chest.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, there it is. Weird corruption.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Who could a traitor be? I don't actually know.
This light cone is securely guarded.
Oh!
It must hold some important
Free light cone?
According to Robin's interview,
is this the one I've been hearing about?
Performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out.
Okay. You guys are emo. Male from Shanzhou, female human. Skill that disguises. Just a bunch of peeps. During case of death, the meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
What's on here? To Sunday, been informed about Robin. Implication all find death. Connected watchmaker. There goes the festival that's been talked about.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
And then this one. Head of the Oak family. Here's some of the members. Iris family, Bloodhound family. Woolsey. I know some of these characters. Lothric. I just think of Dark Souls when I read that.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing in forbidden areas
Oh,
is
hello,
the way to
Sunday.
be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered
I
without
wonder
permission.
how his kid would be like in the future.
Forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Hello, hello, Red.
Rest assured,
Sup?
he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth
Don't say that in front of him, Akron.
I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon.
Hope everyone's day is going
I
well.
have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family...
This will be spoilers for Honkai Star Rail, of course. Be warned.
With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine.
I see nothing blocky in this game.
Through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Just at work, binding metal. Ooh, sounds interesting. Minecraft with HD textures. Oh, okay.
The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes.
Are you saying you can't bonk me because you don't have points? Or is it because it's been spammed too much? Also, hey, it's Jade.
If they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant,
You
you should
bonking
not
me?
resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
I mean, I almost stream every day, I swear.
To defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
I have like hanging nails or whatever you call these. It's so
Did
annoying.
you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction
I mean, that's your fault for
All
spamming
I
it.
did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed
I
to
have bonked
benefit
because I
anyone
would
in the
bonk
end,
Coco Kicks.
including the perpetrator himself.
To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with
There's Jade, and then there's Stellar Jades, and then there's Jade Shadows. Too many Jades.
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more?
Too many Jades.
No less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
If I could add...
I wager you won't give me this chance.
If I could add, like, my...
That's why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity diamond.
I'm surprised Moobot hasn't bonked you for that.
From here on out, I am.
If I could add more sound effects to sound alerts, like for channel points, I would, but I can't. I have limited slots.
30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Well,
Yeah, I said Jade
status.
Shadows.
Power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial...
For something called Land of Dreams Penacony stuff, people sure are emo.
What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or...
Also, my lurk command is working now.
Never to return.
I mean, you don't have to watch my streams every day, but like, you know, it's fine. Lurks are welcome, visitors are welcome, and stuff like that.
What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Both.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh.
That's it.
No, I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
If that's supposed to be a joke, that's not funny, man. No negativity and stuff like that. That's not the right mood for the stream.
What exactly are you?
He's your other self.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm...
Stranger than Paradise.
Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Let's open all the chests here. There's so many balloons.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Don't mind me, child. Just wait. As I
thought Mom was out in golden hour. Hey kid. You okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister?
Look at those eyes. You should know who that is.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it
Catch up with
There aren't any Avgens left.
Ah, yes. Snapping your fingers and breaking them all. Just... Actually, can I deal with these guys? Like, can I repair this? Oh, yes, I can. Now what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I really should turn in those building block things. Can I yank it? There you go. Hey! I'll yank you this time. There you go. So cute. I don't see anything here.
Mama, wait for me.
still doing here?
Just hit him with the dice in the face.
Well, you've known all along. The family
1d3.
to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Patagonia. Relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat.
I haven't even seen you with your hat yet.
Come across for help. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
Oh, there's drains. I wonder if I'm gonna lag my thing.
Go on. Tell me I'm right.
Opens the thing. Here we go.
Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see
My
your
ears.
your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know
That was so loud.
clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to it stream.
But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation?
While playing.
You had the chance to embrace elation.
Hopefully that doesn't lag my thing. I do lurk. I was using my tablet to lurk, but it's running low on battery.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Just trying to make sure if I don't hear my lurking stream things on my stream. Sounds good enough. I see a chest. The shouts and cries. Prisons, palaces, reverberations. I haven't even seen that character yet. Is that a squirrel?
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
What the? There's one all the way over here. Eh. I'll get it later. There you go. There's also gonna be an ad break coming up. Another chest. How many do I have? Sure, I can do another pull. As long as I don't go below 2,500. I will try pulling. Ooh, purple. Hanya! Oh, I love her design. I got Eidolon for her. Actually, E3.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream,
What's this
a
one?
star from the heavens has enlightened
Ultimate.
my path.
I'm not sure how to use her yet.
Stream 4.
What are you looking at? What is this? What is blocking it? Can I move this over here? There you go. Oh, that's not his account. I'm like watching Dritzel, like, what the heck? We want to get home? That's my obvious. It's been plat. Wait, oh yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Do I have a free one? No. I mean, not a free one. Well, a free one for normal warp. Getting new overlays. What?
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories.
Let's move this over here.
By that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Find the boy, the hide and seek. I see enemies. I see food. Aw, damn.
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here?
Yeah, use the plat on yourself, Badat. Why do I have 4 notifications? Oh, the drops. How could I forget?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
I'll claim all these drops. And Stellar Jade 30, that's gonna be 59% of 2 hours. I forgot when I'm a streamer that counts too.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
10 base frames left.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me.
You better stop the skill issues. You better stop the skill abilities. Are you being salty? I'm only balancing out. I do give skill abilities, but not like that.
Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning.
You think whaling, guys, is a skill ability?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine.
What you mean I don't play off stream?
Sauce for the goose.
You guys want to watch me do the grind and my weeklies on stream? Like simulate the universe?
3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've
And
said
I do the
before,
small quest off
research
stream.
is sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just
What you mean I don't even play off stream though?
shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing.
That thing is clipping through the floor.
Pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear
What
about
counts as not playing off stream?
blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results.
I'm not that addicted to Genshin, cause like I like HSR combat more than Genshin's, to be honest.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's
I could answer that response AK in a very personal manner, or if I can, or not, or choose not to, because I do play.
Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare
I actually do my polls off stream. Do you read my Twitch panels, AK? Can you please read that? Because I don't want to go on stream about those details, but please do.
There is
No.
so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll
As
never
always,
see
say
how
I'm not addicted and I can stop when I just don't want to.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
What you mean though, AK? You don't want to read it?
We'll just have to wait and see.
Because I'm not going to say it on stream.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Let's open this chest. I know it's not pretty, like the letters on my Twitch panels, like all the paragraphs, but like I tried to make it look pretty enough to be readable.
Yes, we meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were
Aven, how do you not realize that's... Never mind.
so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
You're not wrong. It is boring to read them. It's not about. It's not just about rules, though. I just don't want to say them on stream.
Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Oh, it's this thing. How do I play this? Do I just press space? They look like, whatchamacallit. They actually remind me of something. I don't know what it is though. Biggest DRS beneficiary?
How's that?
You mean rules?
Not a bad score, eh?
Let me see. Is it in the rules section? Yeah. It's in like the mini rules reminder. Where I say them small things. But I don't want to go into it. It's gonna ruin my mood for streaming. Oh my god, there's so many birds in here. Yank them all. You're not getting banned. I just want to mention it to you. I don't even know the name of this character. I don't like peeps telling me what to do, especially for games. I already had enough peeps ordering me around for things in real life. It's not the skill issue spam, actually. It's about the part where, like, I don't even play off stream or something. I'm like, I do. I'll put that in disposal. Or discard relics. Ah, I can't open the chest.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before
I don't what, cause I know the stream has a bit of a delay, so I honestly don't know what you mean by that.
through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
I can barely read the objective. I'm guessing this is the mini game. We're fine. I'm not bothered by the skill issues and skill abilities. But to give some context, please read the rules section. It is not just a rules section, if you're wondering. But who reads that? Again, who does? Let's activate this, and then this. Hello?
Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
There's so many balloons.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this?
I think I'm hearing like thunder behind me or something. Like very far away. So I'm like, what is that sound? That's not coming from the game.
That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60...
Eventually not having a good time with himself.
You refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards.
Oh, you can tell who gives credits now? The support characters? I did not know that. Like, getting credits from support character use.
And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves
Don't like cheating, Aventurine?
would they bloom into new flowers?
It's okay. It's not your fault. Pop this balloon. And another one. Somehow I feel like is that Mr. Stone? His balloons would have like a terrible comb over. Oh, there it is. I wonder, is that actually on his design? I don't even know where it is.
You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it on stream.
Necklace and lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
Just throw a dice at your other adventuring self. Throw some coins at him. Get the coin gun from Terraria and shoot it at his face.
And can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and
Oh, I'm sorry, AK. I didn't mean to.
The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic your last moments of life were.
Panaconi is being super emo right now, too.
Felt like it was drilling into your heart.
And Juns is like having pain over like gambling or not.
A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ!
Can't have those sweet moments in life without a bit of bitterness. It's just like a drink. Oh, wait.
I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream.
Oh my god, this other adventuring over here. He's like dark adventuring. You gotta hit him with a megaton hammer. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like a new 4 days ago, there was a new terminal montage video where they finally, it's an Ocarina of Time and they're going into the water temple. Oh my god.
The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
Drunsty? Drini?
We'll know when the dice falls.
Alright then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question.
I used to actually have a shortened nickname for my username. It would be JV007. But either too short or already taken. So I was like, oh, okay.
It's so quiet this time.
How many balloons are in here?
Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Everything about Penacony is so emo. Wait, actually, how many energy can I have on just activating random ones? Yeah, that's going nowhere. He said he wouldn't pull for Robin. So I have to activate it. Yeah, that's going nowhere. I wanna see his pulls. I can't even do that Eidolon like stuff. I can't even go E6 or S5 and everything. Okay, how about that one? There you go. I was like, that has to be a plate I'm missing.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Oh, okay, the puzzles don't fly away. Thank the lords. Should be... Can't see. Let's put the corner piece first, or edge piece. Click on the piece. There you go. I have no idea if that's good. There's a bird in the camera. Hello? This is only 2 points. I'll just take that. There's so many balloons. How many balloons are there in Penacony to get that achievement? Good lord. This does not open up this side. Hanyu adventure moment? You can hear it? You can hear Clocky and Brother Hanyu stuff? Oh my god, that's a enemy over there. Nope, you won't catch me. Where does this go to? Ooh, a chest. Do, 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 do. I still have yet to learn how to properly use Robin. If I get her, that is.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Ah, what the? No, the puzzle pieces. I want to blow him up with this. There you go. Oh, I did not know there was an opening there. A chest! And a puzzle piece. Can't go up there. Rotate this. The edge pieces. I can't see. Easy as pie. Got it first try. Got what first try? Robin? Like the pulls or like... I think I was reading someone having like Robin very early pull thing.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I mean, I do a lot of single pulls. The only time I do like 10 pulls is if it's a character I really want. Robin, of course I want her. Oh, that's a big dino.
Stream 4.
That's a spicy meatball. Fudge you, dino. Yeah, I was watching it. I think it was, yes, it was Don's account. I see like streamer polls for other peeps and I feel like I wouldn't trust the streamer with my account. I feel like there's like room for a lot of BS to happen, not gonna lie.
I weep for the departed.
And Drinks doesn't know my, like, stuff to my account.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Plus, I don't even have that much Jades on my account anyways. I don't see the point, technically, because I'm already streaming my own polls too, so... There you go. My follow-up damage is so pitiful. I'm still building up Aventurine's thing. The dot will get him.
Don't ask, just spend.
Do you have other peeps like pull for your account or something?
Did you come here of your own existence as fleeting as the dawns did, destined for oblivion?
I know Ash the teddy bear, my friend, does one of her other friend streamers, they have like access to their account and they do streamer polls too. Never?
Looks like I've got a winning.
Forget your wallet. Yeah.
Forget the wallet. Go ask Aventurine that.
The threads of destiny, the seal of ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I also need to level up my relics. Oh my lord. Don't even play games that got pulls. This account is a month and 2 days old. Like what, 33, 32 days? About there. I started playing when Black Swan's banner was literally out. And I got her in my first 10 pull ever. I don't know why that clip keeps being played. It has like a 90% chance of being played. Whenever there's like a shout out clip. Catch up with young Aven boy. No! I opened the chest! My rewards!
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister...
I think AK told me you got Robin. Congrats, you got Robin. I don't have her yet.
Because they're not here.
I'm not too insane with her. Okay, I'm insane with all the characters, but like, I gotta do my pulls very slowly. Very agonizingly slow.
I don't know.
You do know. There's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
I'm also, if I'm quiet, I'm literally looking at Jin's stream right now and reading Robin's like summary of talents and stuff. Like as we're speaking.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want
A smooth operator. I'm sorry.
is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in
I just realized this picture post thingy. I don't actually know what this is called.
cuffed with red-hot chains and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now.
That's a lot of firepower, not gonna lie. Stellaron and Emanator.
The IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, distract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
Oh my god, Don. I mean,
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible.
climbing out of the hole of the Gamba is virtually impossible. I mean,
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side.
600% on the E6? No way, I don't believe that. Then again, I don't actually focus on reading the Eidolons.
Must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gayandra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless...
How good is Topaz, I wonder?
Then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
May 8th. I got things planned for like in the upcoming months. I don't know if I can stream. I don't think so. I'm gonna have some visitors in real life.
Sure. Come on.
Oh my god. First try, I technically had like 3 tries.
How nice.
Like I already did a few tries and I still don't have her. I don't even know where my pity is at anymore.
When you're taking a photo the next time, your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
What's pity?
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then.
Can you imagine a Gamba game without pity? I swear I've heard something like that. I swear one of the games didn't have pity at all. It sounds terrible.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually
Kakava shop, please.
a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Get on stage for not level, never look back.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that.
Well, that they think they're cyberpunk with those flying cars and the, I'm just kidding. What's a pity even?
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
That's not what I wanted to do. Yank more. I see a chest. And a balloon. What is pity? Not to go below 2500. Not Eevee though. Fallout New Vegas. The greatest fall. I mean, I'm sorry guys, I should not. I grew up with Fallout 3, I like Fallout 3 as well. But goddamn do I love me Fallout New Vegas. What's up, Hitty? I can't, it's hard to tell through text if you're joking or not about that part. I think 70? No wait, 50 is a guaranteed character. You have 50% chance to get character. And you can lose 50-50. Pity is like 77 pulls, you get the hard pity in quotes, and then your chances of actually getting the character or 5-star is like way more. You basically just get more increased chance of getting a 5-star. My pity is not that high at all. I had to get through 77 pulls just to get Aventurine, to guarantee Aventurine for me. I'm pretty sure it's in Genshin as well. And probably some other games, some gacha games. I was planning to play Fallout New Vegas, by the way, Xander. I just need to fix the engine a bit. Fix the game's engine, add some things like NVSE, New Vegas Script Enabler, or something like that. Sir, oh, we went all the way around.
Behind this
I'm pretty sure Drinks can explain it better than me.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Chance.
Good luck with your show.
Well, it's not chance if it's at 77 pulls and it's a guarantee. I don't know why they call it pity. I was confused at first when I was playing this game. I was like, what's a 50-50? What's a pity? A pit pat.
Receive Gaiathra's blessing. You'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Cutscene moment.
Catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick. An act of
Why
revenge.
send me Yang Xing? Are you trying to curse my polls? I lost my 50-50 to Yang Xing.
This time,
77 pulls guaranteed for a character. That's 77 pity.
The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance.
Each pull just increases your chance in percent. That's pretty much it.
The catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger.
No sound?
Fortune. Why are you all doing this?
What do you mean no sound? You mean from the game?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive.
I mean, the Honkai Star Rail audio is pretty low. It's on purpose. I keep getting copyrighted from this game.
Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain.
Kataka, Cataclysm. Oh wait.
This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter.
That's not what I wanted to type. Well, I'm not actually typing. Apparently, just remove my typing on the keyboard thing.
Will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology. Uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
And there he goes.
Bye.
Put your best self forward.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
Put the terrible past behind.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Now we're back to my character.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th.
What is pity for him?
He needs no introduction.
He just pulls and pulls until his wallet is pulled dry. She's
Hello?
not impressed.
None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
I see a balloon over there.
Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning.
Can we even talk to him? He's like gonna make his own chapter 6 moment. Final chapter moment over there.
And has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra
4:30 already? Oh my lord.
Penacony has
I'm gonna keep going.
numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
What is this?
Weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
My character's always weird.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker,
I don't
it is
have mean
crucial
enough
that the IPC's intel.
lines.
The path
I need
ahead is
meaner
fraught with
lines, like
danger.
actually rude to them.
But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Interestingly enough, I'm playing with low graphics. Because I don't want to explode my PC. I got Chrome open and all that stuff. The game can look better than this. Believe me. 6:30 a.m. where I live in Tennessee. I live in Cali. California. California. 4:32 a.m. here.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Jordan says like 3090 something. I don't even have that kind of graphics card. I'm not going to level 70. That gives nothing new. I can't tell if that's... I should know what a 5-star pull looks like. I know what it looks like, I just... You know what? Sure, I'll actually use it for free pulls on here. How much more do I need? That many? Okay. 58 pulls or something. I've been playing this game for months. I know what the 5-star pull looks like, yet I just look away from the screen anyways. You know, out of all the 4-star characters, I still don't have Misha. Misha? There you go. Can I do this? Trailblaze mission to continue? Okay. What about... Where's the dream ticker? I actually forgot where it is. It's in here. And should be... What the? That's not what I want to look for. Does he not have a marker on the map? First floor. There he is. I was like, where the heck? There's another balloon here. Who keeps putting the balloons? And... is it over here? Why is there so many balloons? Be gone! There we go. Here, have all the weird blocks. Apparently I need one more. Oh, he disappeared.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Maybe that's useful. Let's go here. Do I have stamina, by the way? I used it all, like a lot. The relic farming off stream is not fun at all. That's the previous ones. Oops. No using your sword in this. Yeah, I still have to do this part. Why is this? Why is this? I completed this. Why is this not completed? Did they add more? Free jades, I guess.
Fight it or rock with it. My
I don't
music.
remember having this not completed.
This is our chance.
Oh, the old physical trailblazer. I love his ultimate.
You're not going anywhere. Take this, shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus.
Get that giant chocobo chicken, whatever it is, and explode him.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
There you go. Yes, give me that old animation. I miss this. I don't care if it's not affected because this tutorial is actually focused on breaking. I just want to see that animation again.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
The redemption.
Pretty good crowd today.
How about I don't care if I attack you or not? Oh, that's not enough. Now it is.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Haven't used Serval in so long. Ever since I got Akron, I basically got her replaced. There you go, let's move ourselves up in the order. I do have the speed values. Sometimes I have to turn them on in all of my tablets and stuff. Oh, they really want me to just weakness break her again.
You're not going anywhere.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Batter up. I love that. There you go. And then let's do this one. For some reason I didn't get this. Maybe they added it.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Let's go.
Batter up.
No more playing. You're not going anywhere.
Rules are made to be broken.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
Susheng is like my only physical character that is actually okay. Everyone else is like not good at all. Like they're not even like max level or anything.
Playing nice.
Let's get this guy out of the way.
You're not going anywhere.
There you go. We'll be fine.
Rise,
our chance.
Better up.
Let's go.
Let's wait for him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh no, you don't. You're not gonna do that. There you go. Okay, I have some stamina. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the bosses, don't I? Oh no. I could do this. What about him? Oh, I'm gonna have to do her. Sure, let's do a bit. Take a break from the main story a bit and do the coolest boss battles. Let's get a very strong Acheron this time.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
And need him for healing, or maybe I could use links instead. I thought there was other weaknesses. I don't remember actually. Let's see if I could do this without healing, because I always use a healer, but
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
I'm not gonna explain the boss battle for this.
all in.
What's their weakness?
Stakes, high rewards. Going all in. Tabs on me.
She does AoE, so it'll be fine.
Ready for another?
But those plants take all my skill points away, so yeah, there you go. Just disappear.
It too shall fall.
Oh, all that damage.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Rude.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The threads of
Look at that
destiny,
damage.
the seal of ill fate,
To do that kind of damage, I wish.
beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Ha, effect res.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Oh yeah, do that.
Watch your head.
Uh-oh.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
We'll be fine.
Did you come here of your own volition? I weep for the departed.
Meanwhile, Akron cuts all the flowers.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Your struggle is pitiful.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh, already? Alright.
No dirty tricks, alright? The dice have been cast. Bust.
I will never speed up a boss fight, not like this. Ouch.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
You're wasting my time.
Doesn't count as a debuff for Akron stack.
It is time to put an end to this. Watch your head.
We'll be fine.
Tabs on me.
It's just, oh, when it's your turn, you already get a stack. I guess that's what happens when you have E6 Acheron.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Goodbye. Defense? No. No, I don't need that. How many do I have? Does it show how many? 266? I have 2 of that drop. I don't know if I need any more. Is it not there? Then I need another one. So yeah, I'm gonna need this. I don't do pre-farming for ascension materials of characters, because I don't know if I'm gonna get them or not. Sure, I'll use theirs.
All or nothing.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
How much crit do you have? Just 42?
Don't ask, just spend.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers
Actually, this is gonna be going on for 6 rounds. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm also checking everything else and streams and stuff. Yeah, I might as well.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Also get some food while doing this.
All in.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
inputting commands. markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Ready for another?
Mind your manners. The seal of ill fate descends.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Enough. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Is that... Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
All in.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Don't ask, just spend.
I'll contain them.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Very practical. Nice call.
Just literally eating right now. That's why I'm like muted for a bit. Still am. Sure, why not?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I still gotta get in line and...
Ulix's culinary chain, crafting dreams of flavor.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready? Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
There you go. There's a extra jade drop. There's Twitch drops happening. I just Haven't said. Oh, I wonder who that is. I'm pretty sure we're going to spoiler territory. Alright. Mic back on. Little food time over. 100%.
I have a back. Let's wait.
Okay, we don't have to go through that. Physical? I don't have a good physical. I know I was building up Luca just for the physical, to cover the physical weakness, but still. Who am I not bringing? Okay, her. Time to steal some relics. Wait, she's using fire. Is there a piece she's not using fire with? What about... His set is so bad. It's so bad. I don't actually need crit rate with this one. Interestingly enough. But the boots, oh lord. It's so low. Attack. Speed. Oh man, this is not good. Ice. Sure, let's just go with this.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
The music's going up. And I can't switch characters.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
I gotta do it just for her expression. I'm gonna do it just for her expression right there.
This stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
Here's hoping.
He's the only one
Yeah.
who saw all three homicides.
Volume right. There we go.
Is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The third one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. I thought my intent was crystal.
You're pulling for Robin? I'm trying to pull her one by one. I don't have her yet. You're gonna detonate the bomb in me? Uh-oh.
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that.
I mean, well, we'll probably, like, seal the Stellaron and keep it in place, but still. You wanna blow me up?
I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia.
Is there any other characters you gotta pull for? I've seen peeps not skipping Robin and Firefly. They want Boot Hill and Jade.
Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows. And
I wish I could get them all.
but the sun will not kill me. In the quicksand
I have Acheron.
of the guild and the IP.
I have Aventurine. I tried getting Sparkle, but Sparkle didn't want to. Sparkle just didn't want to show up.
endless life slumber. All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or ground.
But yeah, hello Crammy. Thanks for the little chat there. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're actually using the spear. Usually he sticks to the baseball bat.
Ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone.
He's gonna go on defense.
No value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
Here we go.
All inmates in the wheel, a daring gamble.
I should have known it would be this boss. Uh-oh. This could be a little painful. Hey, you can't just do that to me. Hey, stop hitting. Stop hitting her.
Don't ask.
Hit yourself. Please.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
I'm going. New boss fight, new music.
Don't get cocky now.
I weep for the departed.
To use Acheron against him. Just-
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Going all. Watch your head. Take everything I got.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh, okay.
I weep for the departed.
I was like, oh, he shut down my other characters. And I have to roll? They're not AoE.
It too shall fall.
2 of them are single target. 3 of them actually, oh god.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Just using Avenging against himself.
Take it all.
10 stone hearts, Avenging of stratagems. I got a stratagem right here.
Contain them.
So it's from Helldivers.
Up yet?
Can't lose this one.
Oh yes, all the dot.
Still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Snap out of it.
No dirty tricks, alright. Final play coming down from above. Alright, I'll call
Ow.
that. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Enough.
You've got it. Time to double dip. Watch your head.
We'll be fine.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Music is going all out right now. Oh, you mother fudger.
Contain them.
What happens? Marked as attack target. Ow. Oh, you know what?
The departed.
You know what? Take this instead then.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
Tell that to yourself, literally? Yeah, punch him. Ah, that's not enough.
Don't ask, just spend. Prepare for some hard work. Watch your head.
All targets?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I could take you one arm only.
Better hedge your bets.
What happens if it's not enough?
Commencing support. Enough.
Do some of us lose? Probably. Uh-oh. Should've gotten a healer for this. Oh, she's done.
I weep for the departed.
Should've gotten more AoE.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll
He only
take
has
it
2
all.
phases.
Another journey beat from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Down from above. Watch your head.
Where's the applause?
What happens if it's
Opponent worth their
an
salt.
ult? Does that count?
Let's see some sparks fly.
Oh, yes, it does.
Can't lose this one.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined
Of course,
for
Aventrine's not gonna make it, ironically. Sorry, Aventrine. Ironic.
I weep for the departed.
We'll be fine, I think.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly.
Double again. All in. Alright, I'll call.
So many skill points.
Just spend.
Need a hand? My pleasure.
There we go.
The work is on the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Oh, that bleed though.
Prepare for some hard work.
Oh my god, I should have brought Black Swan.
Small fry.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's interesting that he attacks first no matter how many ults you do though.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Luca, you're still in.
I weep for the departed.
Oh my god, look at that lineup. I can't do it. There's so many characters, like follow-up thing going on.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
There's 2 Aventurines.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy? Why can't I be ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Akron does not care.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Story moment.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything.
Do you know what her ult is called? It's called Slash Dreams. Oh wait, not her ult.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Akron, I know you're strong, but what's all about black holes too?
I watch them mourn the departed, weeping like rain.
Here we go.
To swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
You slashed the dream, literally. What's gonna happen now? This place is like broken. Whoops. He's dead. What do you think was gonna happen?
What is this place? A gigantic...
You're literally in her ult animation.
And see... Have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh, hello, Akron.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak.
They sound like the goddess of depression.
Annihilation envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were one or two murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and
What a
sound,
twist.
and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, It seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win.
He is a very loud peacock, just sending out emanators here and there, broadcasts.
In your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
Fabulara Allo showed up very late. It's almost 5:40 a.m. But how are you doing?
But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that,
I know you don't play Honkai Star Rail. This is some big story twists.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
We're going to important story moments.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
It just is.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against?
It's all about the struggle. I mean, what?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
And then she's like, what? Use it. The impossible in dreamscapes is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Of course.
I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Oh, Kakavasha.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Another cutscene moment.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
There goes the hat. And now, in unfathomable depths of a dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
You put your cornerstone over there?
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Whose point of view is this? Severs the power of preservation, just straight up.
You're awake.
Oh.
I've been waiting on you for
Whoa,
quite
mech.
a while
Samus.
Crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Spoilers moment. Samus literally, I mean, hello. My character is not okay mentally.
Corridors and halls, traps
All he could do
The owner of
is,
this mansion
I mean,
must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often.
Gallagher.
But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an
Yeah,
accomplice to a murderer.
gotta be putting suspicions on him.
I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense?
I struck a nerve, did I?
I'm more concerned about the outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your
He
role
said
as a
he's
security
13 years
officer.
old. I'm like, what?
These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Meme Death are linked.
I mean, where's that meme death even coming from?
Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
There you go. I'm like... he's gonna get you stabbed, and then he's gonna get you killed.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12
Wait, you...
system hours,
Pom-Pom's like, huh?
celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Can we not shoot the windows?
I'm sorry,
Why is
Fluffy.
your teeth so
I
sharp?
really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
I don't care if you're gonna solo this guy, he's gonna shoot you up like a cowboy movie. He's gonna hit you like it's the Grand Silence. He's gonna hit you like it's Django.
State your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
I know, I just say Galaxy Ranger because it's like a Walker Texas Ranger thing, but...
Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I should be insane for Boot Hill because I love cowboy stuff, but I don't know.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness.
And you're on
but there are
board a
plenty of
train.
rumors in the cosmos regarding
Really,
the
Boot
Galaxy
Hill?
Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley
Dr.
spinning
Primitive.
around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal.
Don't get me into the guns. Only 9mm? Come on.
You're an imposter just like that one.
Only 9mm? I'm just kidding.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger.
You're not Big Iron over here.
That's the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus.
Model fudger. Oh my god.
Cien Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
No, don't
This
teach him
is the
to
Jade
say that.
Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that
You're a muddle fudger.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then.
Do you have a horse, Boothill?
What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend.
He's just from Starbound, guys.
Don't think I can even
And he's also from a Cowboy Bebop.
organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my
Are all Galaxy Rangers hunt? I doubt that.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
He saw a train. He wanted to rob the train.
I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel
I can't
doors.
unsee his hair like it's Piers from Pokemon or a skunk.
The entire cosmos knows
I
your
apologize, everyone.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Well, fudge you.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Of nihility.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way.
Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns.
I'll probably continue this part of the quest in the next stream.
Eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility
Also, what is this supposed to be, huh?
Exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what
Well, Dreamscape kind of blew up. It might blow up another time.
Acheron. Who knows what she intends to do?
I heard a message. Oh my god, you destroyed it.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously
Oh my god.
stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will
Man, if you're like corrupting Harmony and like pissing an Eon off, something's bound to happen. Something bad's gonna happen.
be it reality or dream. Staring
Akron's like, oh my god.
instinctual for humanity.
Oh my god, you ruined the dreamscape. You cut the thing. There's a seam on the sky now. Gotta fix the UV sky mapping.
Over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
In a suit?
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
Sounds like something he'd be grumbling about.
If the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Where'd everyone go? Did you like send all of us to the Shadow Realm?
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And
So every time I've beaten these guys up, I must be beating the Dream Master up.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Text message moment.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean,
here we go.
All of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Of course.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be. I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
I'm hearing extra messages. Robin's point of view. Wait a minute. I'm learning the same. I'm in the same pace. just seconds behind or a few minutes.
So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
No need to worry. I apologize for any
It's like question marks. I'm like, uh-oh.
What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply
disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of the performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charming Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep the secret?
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charming Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a
Oh my god. This is not Robin. This is not Robin. Whoa, I got this light cone? Oh, here we go. Spoiler moment. I think this is the next part. Kakabasha. Yeah, just pop all the things. Nothing big will happen. Wait a minute, what's my team? Wait a second.
I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem.
Yeah, we're like very close. I was like, wait, why am I hearing double? Why am I hearing double the quest?
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
Yes, I am listening to your stream this entire time.
If this incident happened in real life...
Skill issue. See? And you're muted.
But keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to
Oh
end,
no.
we'll spare no effort in
It's
our
like
preparations.
it's like Mr. Satan and DBC, and he has like the bomb gift.
The family has arranged this gift for the guests.
I can hear her song.
May I ask what happened here?
Now I'm hearing double.
Nothing to be worried about.
I apologize. I'm hearing double too. It's so weird. Oh god, we're at the same dialogue.
Are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to
This is
bizarre
weird.
phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
I'm gonna do a shout out since you're doing the shout out on me. So here,
The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Oh god, please don't sync my conversation in the game with yours.
Festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC.
This is
He's
so
trying
weird.
to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The results of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sender
Should we
is trying to
voice
talk
chat
to
at this point? Just do commentaries for like, the reaction of this quest.
The IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work.
I'm pretty sure most of the audience I have is like either from other streamers or Drin's community, so squeeze any content possible. This is not Robin.
Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Oh my god, my team, what happened to it? No, you took it.
Any justification?
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss
Oh my god, now it's actually timed up. Now it's really weird.
I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important.
This is so weird.
The ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain.
This is
and
so
red light
weird.
tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
They're making a cover up with the chips falling, but that's a real act, just to shake up the people in Penacony.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? Never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? Who might you be, miss?
Here.
Oh my god.
This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to do it until the opening of the Charmony Festival.
This is gonna be like,
When the show reaches its climax.
it's gonna be like Megaton in Fallout 3. You gotta blow up the city. You see that nuke just sitting there, be like, deep.
Exciting might happen.
Oh, now we're back to Trailblazer.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
The double
Pleasure to journey
conversation
once more.
from Drin's stream.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron hunter, Sam.
You lied to me.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was
You
caught by
lied
that
to me,
wind?
Firefly.
In that instant before it killed
How
me,
could I believe in anyone anymore?
I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call.
I'm just gonna say bonking drinks. I hope he heard that.
To solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive.
I'm
And it was
hearing
just as
like
I thought.
×2
I
fireflies.
had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far.
In my head, everyone's in a coma in this dream. And Penacony is still its dream prison.
One by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not.
That's
open
all
your
that
eyes
snooze does. It just gives extra 5 minutes.
2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Breaking apart, dissolving, dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Till in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
What? Oh, she got that marking there.
Have a driver's license?
You can drive, Blade?
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
Of course Trins is sus.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
You didn't brought up any topics, seeming accustomed to the silence. Until much later, a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Death is a very broad thing to ask about.
Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want
You think that Blade's gonna crash the car, Firefly?
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
So many messages.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
What are we?
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
We're in Cyberpunk. We're in Blade Runner, apparently.
The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
What in the Lord?
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence
So much
of
ad
this
momento.
fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux
Why you call
Reef
it a
is
meme?
where
I
it
just
brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
what? What the? I have spam messages. Hamster ball night. Was not founded by the family. Yeah, 1.5 second shout out in the credits. Charge! Zero paid director. Bloodhound contractor. Oh, here we go. The next part of the sticker book. Oh, the next two parts. We will never know. Eesh. I don't have that much. Oh, her information changed. Self-annihilator. There you go, it changed. Acheron's thing changed. How about Gallagher? Let's take this team.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
You weren't waiting, Firefly. you tried.
Firstly, the script. That aside, there were also my personal motives.
But what if I want Samus?
I wish
Just kidding.
you as Firefly. Thank you.
I should have picked the other one.
Elio only gave
Wait,
me
maybe I
one
can if I re-pick the dialogue.
Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons.
He also saw the impossible in the
With your
future.
parents, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, it is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. 2 reasons. That aside.
Can I pick the other one? There you go. Just make her sad again.
Being cautious around a Stellaron hunt. The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs.
Just make her sad.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. But this is precisely where the problem lies. And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again,
Yeah, he's not
before
okay.
we found you, she'd already revealed her. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually... But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little composure.
Oh, we'll move out. There's a sticker here. Let's not forget this. Actually, there's a lot more behind me. What the? You tried to trick me over here, game. There's a bunch of balloons over here, too. This game is tricking me. And I see another bird. Is that another type of bird? Snotty bird. Oh my. That is a lot. So many stickers. There's Robin. I have no stickers for that, but I have all stickers from here. Oops. Mottled vagrant. Solid water.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator.
What the?
It'll take us to the center of the land
It's a bird
of the
here.
exiles.
Light bird. Float this burger. What kind of bird is holding that? I want to pull the bird, not look at this. Sage bird. Another chest here.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
What are you doing in the nose? Sinister bird. Not yet. That is a huge clocky. That's almost creepy. Sure, I got enough for another pull. Now I need to close my window.
Unbelievable. there's a settlement of this size within the
We're going Rapture, but Dream World.
all beyond the family's reach.
We're in Rapture, guys. Bioshock. Is that
The
Pesci
atmosphere in this
thing in the
fortress is
dumpster?
pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like
It does look like Rapture. Such a good game, although Infinite was my favorite. Oh, I love all of them. I should stream that game. I had the collection.
Separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number
I gotta
of people
close.
living.
I gotta close my window and my blinds for a second. I can't see my screen.
The architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for
There we
some
go.
internal deliberation.
Now I can see my screen.
In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. Not exactly. I've only met him once. Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me.
That is a peep in a barrel. Is there any chests over here? There's a balloon. I gotta pop that balloon. Ah! Violence. There's another bird. A pirate bird. I am not committing acts of violence. Mr. Stone is an evil cartoon character. So I gotta bonk the Mr. Stone balloons. Oh look, they're all over here at the TV screens like it's Persona 4. Yank. You did spell balloon wrong. You put one L. 0 out of 10.
I'm just a wildflower.
A dilapidated sign with obscure coin slot. Shove ordinary coins spit out. Picky eater. What the? I don't have that kind of coin. How do you get the Dean coin stuff? Hot steam from manhole. What? I gotta find all 7 manholes? Oh, that is a cool sight. Another treasure chest. Balloons! Die! The manhole cover of nihility? What? Well, might as well find all the manholes then. Pop. Oh, there's a cloggy that needs repair. Evil ticker. What the? Oh, I couldn't see that. There we go. There we go. And then back down here. It's gotta be there has to be a way over here like this. Yeah, the long way. Can't solve puzzles faster than me, Drinks. Man, that guy's barfing at the posters. Oh, alright, Drinks. Oh, there's a chest in here.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of
Oh, I can't play the drums. Lame. There's so many chests. It's not that bad. Delay. Hey, pop that thing. Absorb emotions. Always not bad to have extra emotions. Another balloon! Pop it! Explode it! The pirate bird is like in a trash or something. Oh, there's another bird at the edge near the bench. Curious bird. Goodbye, curious bird. Both sus and messed up. Wow, Adrian's. There's so many manholes and balloons. There's another chest down here. Oh my lord, how many chests are in here? Jones is asking where the pirate bird is. That's like near the TVs. It's like one of the first birds I saw when entering this. Oh. I think I went up the elevator. I'm like talking to a ghost. Because you guys can't hear me talking to Drinks. It's like... How are we not in BC? There was one bird on the board. The picture's near the dumpster. But I think I've already found that one. There's one bird on the message board or like a map. I'm time traveling. Backwards, forwards. What's the point of me being in BC if I'm not with anyone? Maybe I could actually put his stream on here if you guys want. That's gonna be a weird delay though. Uh-oh, did the stream pause for me? Did your stream pause? Reloading. There you go. There's another bird on the sign. Yank. Unlucky bird. Another balloon pop. Age movie poster. Oh. There's so many chests. Balloons! Yes, balloons! I gotta pop them all. I gotta destroy them. Burn them! Does this really look like something a Dream Master would make? Or just something that's like tossed aside in just the old Dream world? There's another chest down here. Do I have enough for pull? Nope. Not going below 2500. Balloons. Let me just ignore you for a moment, Misha, so I can grab another balloon, an origami bird in a balloon. Yank. Uh-huh. The gotcha ways of Durance. This this looks like a messed up version of the dream world, and like they threw everything over here. It's like old Penacony posters like crossed out. Bonk the bird with a baseball bat.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend!
Clocky sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Your memory zone mean?
They can see.
Nope.
I'm engaging a conversation with Misha right now.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
I'll be a bit slow for the conversation part.
Your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome,
Hey Xander,
Sleepy
thank you for
started
the
carrying people
lurks.
back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This
I don't think I gave. You know what?
can you describe?
Fudge it. It's such a long stream. I'm gonna give you
Sleepy is
shout
a
out
memory
anyways.
looks fierce and has many eyes.
If
But it's
my
actually
Twitch
really
can
well
allow it.
behaved.
Hello?
Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Twitch app? Oh no.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong
Holy
guess.
moly, my Twitch
But it
app
would
is
never hurt
broken.
anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then
Hamburger, yes. The bird gave me like a giant hamburger.
visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
Manhole covers, trash cans. This character loves some weird stuff.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair.
Oh yeah,
accompanied by
where
a girl
is
with
March
pink
and
hair.
Himiko?
You
Where the
seen them?
heck did they go?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you
Bumpkin.
find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Grandpa drinks bumpkin.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Were they sent here when they got hit by the memory zone death thing?
Yes, that's my thinking as well.
Cause like whenever someone's hit, it's like ocean looking glow water. It's kind of like the dream bubble bathtub. And this is called the Dreamscape Reef. Watery themes, hello?
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Any other birds? Nope. Oh, auto cutscene.
From here, you can see the most spectacular
Dreamflux Reef. Dreamflux Reef, not Dreamscape.
Black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Penacony B, might as well pay Nakoni. Chirp. Half the birds? That's half of them? And I already got 30 jades from that? There's more balloons over there. Seven manhole covers of erudition. What?
Why are you still up?
What the heck? Ash.
It's 7 in the morning.
Cause I'm playing the Honkai Star Rail story.
Oh, it came out?
Yes, I'm literally playing at the same time Drin is. We're on the same pace. It's kind of...
With Drin's skill issue?
Why is it skill issue?
No, with Drin's skill issue, he's gonna be way behind.
He's got to focus on the skill issue.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he's hearing our stream, by the way.
Oh, snap. No, what? Drin's get a bird. Burb.
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 There's so many jades from this alone.
Yesterday, I grinded on Genshin for hours, and I still didn't get Arlecchino.
Yeah, I actually don't have Arlecchino either.
At this point, I'm probably gonna pull for Lillian's bow. I'm just pissed. So angry.
I'll just take any character.
I
Okay,
mean, you got
not any.
Jean. Jean is pretty good. Okay, from the standard banner, if you want a good healer, like another one, Chi-Chi's also good.
I pull the
Even though,
Chi-Chi.
even though people like shit on her, she's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, she's good. Who I don't like Dia, so I don't know how you will like her. She's a fire character. Who else? I mean, the standard banner characters are just pretty good. It's just you just feel so sad when you don't get the character you want. I don't think you want Dia though. I don't like Dia.
Oops.
Meow.
There you go. I was switching screens. Just trying to find all the birds and I found half of them already. I got like 30 jades.
Issue.
Maybe skill issue.
That's just a skill issue right there for him.
Investigate. Wait. There's another bird on top of here?
Burb.
I didn't even realize until it said investigate.
Hey guys. I'm stealing the stream now.
You guys steal the stream?
My name is Ash Teddy Bear. Yo-Yo starts dabbing.
That was...
My calculations are finally done.
I woke up like 2 hours ago.
It's already 7, not gonna lie. I might raid.
That's what I was saying.
Why are you wheezing over here?
Oh, I still need to add that emoji. It's just that they're like, it's too big. And I'm like, well, you're too big. And then, no, Twitch doesn't like me now. They're mad at me for some reason. You know what, guys? She's eating right now.
I'm not eating. I'm looking at who to raid.
Oh. You should raid. Hold on. I don't even know on Twitch.
And I'm like listening to 3 different things at the same time.
Like us watching 2 movies at the same time. Biology. Oh gosh. Wait, shut up.
What the heck? I'm gonna actually ask Junes who is he planning to raid.
How long has he been playing for? 4 hours. He said, I'm only gonna be streaming for 1 hour this whole week, guys. What happened to the 1 hour, huh?
I like how I was gonna ask the question anyways.
She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Oh, thank you guys for lurking and chatting. Make it so much more fun.
Yeah.
Got a little last minute jump scare from Ash a teddy bear moment for you guys. Guest starring Ash.
Hello, I'm a bear. Don't worry, guys. I won't eat you.
Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an
I'm
expert
scared, guys.
of Memoria dynamics and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Incredibly, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the age of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind.
Luckily, we're not in like some boss fight, because I would be focusing on the boss fight and trying to listen to music, not gonna lie. Cause
no, that was me yesterday.
The story, oh my god. You're not gonna play this game, aren't you? So the spoilers doesn't really matter.
To be honest, I always forget the spoilers anyways. I'm like, oh yeah, that happened, huh?
Brain of a goldfish.
I'm a mind of a goldfish of brain.
Does the
Yes, I
name
know that
Madame
hurts your head.
Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Where am I? Oh, I'm right here.
That's right. It seems like she did a
Knew
great
that
deal
name
of
from
research
the
and
Dream
calculations
Bubble
to come
from
close
Dr.
enough
Edward or whoever his name was.
abruptly passing away.
You could raid.
Hey, regular
You want to raid
legends
somebody
are-
playing
I
Honkai? I was about to say
met
Genshin.
Rosalina
I'm
personally.
planning to raid the same peep with Drints.
She could see the pinnacle.
Does he know who he's raiding?
I don't know, you
Raid
could ask him,
Genji.
you can like jump scare in the stream and then like
I bet she's really happy.
get
Alright, hold on.
shouted out.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest
I know,
crowds
right?
gather in
Your
Dream
game
Club
does
3.
no justice.
We might be able to find the others.
Not in our chat.
Oh
What
crap.
the?
AK stands up for the righteousness.
Hey, now I'm hearing two Drints, put that away. Now you're echoing, that's so creepy.
Why they're gonna raid a big streamer? They're gonna raid somebody that has 2K views.
This bird is just in a box like it's Metal Gear Solid. I can still hear his stream from your microphone, Ash.
Okay, there. He wants to raid a big streamer.
I always raid a big streamer, but they don't care.
Okay, this is the thing. If you're like have a low count of like below 100, they don't give a crap,
right?
But if it's over 100, then they do, because a lot of people do that to their streams, like with one viewers, just so they can get a shout out.
I don't
That's why.
care about that shout out part.
No, but a
But the
lot of
fact
people
that
do
just pushed me aside, I'm like, getting viewers is hard, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta threaten them with a tiny pickaxe. You gotta like show up to their house and be like, "What's up?"
Well, this is how it turned out.
What did you do, March?
You're a regular comedian.
Oh, I'm not a comedian? Okay, March. We can give him a shout out too.
I also thought the same. Dear guest.
Why did they give me another shout out?
That's right.
Oh wait, no, that's only one.
Let me know if he has like a raid thing going on.
Yeah. But he's taking forever because he's looking at the bird.
He might be
the bird.
listening to our stream. Calm down.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Dreams. Take all the time you need with your little skill issue.
Oh my god, March made the kid cry. Yes.
Gosh, she's
yes.
Learning from the best, I see.
All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory
Raiding
zone
Tets.
names, are you?
Don't say that name.
I'll do the raid message. I think it's this.
Yeah.
And I'm also being in the middle of a battle? Oh, why is it called Pika Ramen? It's not even right. Pika Ramen.
Forget your wallet.
I'm not gonna do the thing yet. I'm also in the middle of battle.
Defend the weak.
Pikachu.
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 You gotta say in the D voice, Pikachu.
Pikachu.
The threads of destiny aren't the seal of ill fate.
It's like, this is what sleep deprivation looks like, guys. Pikachu.
That's Jane's secret decoration.
Excuse
Minus
me?
smacking into walls. And singing very loudly, trying to stay awake.
Uh-huh. Tired but tight. Wait, why am I reading the giveaway winners? It's not my stream.
Alright guys, we're doing a giveaway for Toes. If you wanna join.
I killed a kid.
You killed a who? A what?
I killed a kid.
Oh my god, mass murderer here.
Don't clip that. Cut the feed, cut the camera.
Cut it, cut it.
Cut it.
But we can't just leave this man here.
A poor kid. He has so much to live for.
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life.
Why is he showing his fingers?
I don't know how to describe it, but this place.
Why are you asking?
I thought AK said you're so misty, Drins, but it says, oh, well, misty, Drins.
What? Okay, now we do the... Not the clip.
I pull a shishi.
I pull a pepishi. That's
Pepishi.
Pepishi.
Oh yeah, he did returns. Wow.
There you go.
Alright guys, we're gonna be rating Durance.
We're not rating Durance.
Ted.
What the heck? We're rating... they can't hear you anymore, Ash. Ah! Okay, here we go. Double raid. $12. Wait a sec. I got hit by an ad. I'm hit by 2 ads and 2 different. I'm on my PC on my thing. Okay, anyways, so I'm gonna end the stream now. See you guys, and I don't know. This is the off day stream, by the way, so yeah, it's a bit scuffed and messed up.